Listen to me now and believe me later.
Alrighty, it is time to get started. Welcome everybody, a pleasant, what is it today, Tuesday? It's Tuesday, yes. Pleasant Tuesday evening to you all. We're about an hour late, and thankfully it wasn't any more later. So, good to be doing a stream today nonetheless. Welcome in everybody on this wonderful Tuesday evening. So welcome in the early birds here. We got Merch, and we got Carrie, and then we got Backlogics up in the house. And yeah, Backlogics, I did hear your Listen to Me Now, Believe Me Later sample. But if you'd like to play it again, I can go and allow that. I mean, if you'd like. I mean, if you want to. I mean, I did hear it. Just to let you know, I did hear it. I did hear that sound alert that you played. So, yeah, also great to see you as well there, Merch. Okay, so I'll explain. I got a flat tire.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
There you go. Merch played it on behalf of Backlogics. Or maybe Merch wants to get in on that too. Wants to be part of Zenithia Commons. Yeah, make them their spirit animal. It's like how Backlogics did. Yeah, I got a flat tire. So, I don't know if I got it, like first thing in the morning. I think I may have had one of the tires be in such bad shape. Maybe it was warped already from the get-go, and I just didn't notice it. And then I was driving locally, and I park my car locally so that I can take a corporate bus over to work, right? So just to minimize travel. and wear and tear in my car. So I ran into what I thought was just a meaningless pothole. It's like a really small hole on the ground, right? And I don't know, something must have triggered it, but all of a sudden, once I got to work, I got a notification on my phone that one of the tires was at extremely low pressure. And I'm like, what the heck? Did I, like, not even notice it in the morning? And I don't know, who knows? Maybe it was losing pressure just bit by bit, gradually. And yeah, I got back to my car. I left work a little bit early, and lo and behold, it was flat. So I had to spend the whole day waiting for a tow truck to arrive. I had to wait like almost a couple of hours for that, and then yeah, that was mostly most of the time that I spent was waiting for the tow truck to arrive. So, and thankfully there's plenty of places to do a tire replacement or tire patches locally here. So yeah, thank goodness that it wasn't even much of a trip to get back home from the tire shop. Yeah, it wasn't like that one time where I had to cancel stream, and thankfully I didn't have to do that. Yeah, it was hours. Confess love the Tesla. Yeah, the tires I have, the wall thickness is quite thin, so it's like I have to be really careful about avoiding potholes and ensuring that if I ever park my car, I don't park it so that it pinches the tire in any way. I think I may have done that a few times. Pinch the tire. But that's okay. That is totally fine. Totally fine. Hey, in about, was it 3 more years or something, or 4, I'll pay off my Tesla. And then I'll be free of car payments. Yay. I can then do way more stuff with the extra money. I'll have more discretionary income. I can buy more video games. Beef up my retro gaming library more so than I can do now. It's talking about pinching. I'm gonna have to be penny pinching for a good long while. They'll at least get to wait in my car. Yeah. So I parked it in a parking lot. So I was able to drive from my place to a parking lot, and then from that parking lot is where I hop on a corporate bus to take me to work. So all this time I didn't think of anything. But then I started getting an indication on my phone that one of the tires is severely low in pressure, and I'm like, okay. And yeah, so that's how it went there. So the car was in a safe place. Everything, I mean, it wasn't in a in the middle of a freeway or something. No, just the main issue was the wait. Just waiting for stuff to go from one to the other. But thankfully it was just that. Good. I'm glad. A new PS1 each month. Yeah, I may need to replace my PS1. My PS1 is starting to have issues reading discs. Maybe I should. Maybe I should buy a new PS1. No, well, yeah, it was a hassle. It was a hassle. I had to wait a bit, but that's it. That's it. It was just a wait. And, stuff happens, I guess. Yeah, they are heavy. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Shred tires very quickly. Yeah, that is true. Your father's EV had 30,000 miles, had tires rated for 60, and they need to be replaced. Yeah, that sounds like what my tires are. My tires are that too. Yeah, those potholes. Yeah. That one time I had to cancel stream, it was due to a pothole on the freeway. Yeah. The city, county, or whoever has to do a good job patching them up here. Oh, and we got Chronicles here. Chronicles, welcome in a pleasant Tuesday. I was talking about how I started stream late because of getting a flat tire. But you got AAA membership. They're pretty unreliable on getting quickly. Usually a few hours. Last time they had to send 2 trucks and couldn't get your car up. Had to do a third-party tow. Yeah, you know, speaking of that, I used to be a AAA member. I was pretty loyal to them. But that is until I got myself a Tesla. And then I used AAA because that's what I was used to. And then a coworker and buddy of mine who has had a Tesla longer than me suggested I go through Tesla insurance. So that's what I'm going with right now. Tesla insurance. At least their rates are lower. Yeah, freeway potholes, yeah. Thankfully, that one particular pothole that ruined one whole stream, that one's fixed. That one was patched. That one's no longer an issue. And the interesting part is that was on the leftmost lane. Yeah, it wasn't the express lane though, but it was on the leftmost lane. Well, this is kind of an issue, kind of annoying. You wouldn't dare drive on the Utah freeways if there were super bad potholes. How are freeways in Utah anyway? Are they relatively fine? I guess you might have some dirt roads or whatever. I mean, those are, you know, where you would, you know, want to be very, very careful where you drive. Most things through them directly. Yeah, exactly. So let's just hope for the best. And yeah, I mean, if anything, I may go back to AAA, but I think so far I'm good with Tesla. I mean, unless Tesla proves to be a bad choice or whatever, but so far they've been good. Oh, Michigan roads are the worst, Chronicles. Michigan? Doesn't like Highway 90 run through there? Or is it like just south of Michigan? 90? Like, or Interstate 90. I think it's one that goes from coast to coast, I believe. They're super trafficy during traffic hours, merch. Usually accidents most days, so it's honestly not great. Oh, that's just south of Michigan. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. I knew that 90 runs north of 80. 80 touches California. And like the eastern edges of the East Bay and Sacramento, and I think it also goes through Truckee and parts of Lake Tahoe and stuff, and Nevada. Oh, I-75 from where you're at to Florida. Oh, no. I-75. Yeah, the odd numbered interstate highways go north to south, while the even numbered go east to west. I think that's true for most, if not all, cases. You hate hitting those potholes that make you apologize to your car like it actually... Yeah, that's how I feel almost every single pothole I run into. I do my very, very best, like very, very best to avoid them. To avoid any pothole. Anything that looks remotely like a pothole, or if the roads are rough. And we're still talking about asphalt roads. Pull over, let her get a rest for a minute while checking. Yeah, exactly. All right, sounds good, guys. Sounds good. Okay, well, with all that said, now since we're starting an hour later, you guys are probably thinking that, okay, maybe we'll do like 3 hour stream instead of 4. But you know, because of all the stuff happening and me like running around and walking and being quite active, more so than I would on any other Tuesday, I feel like I can go a full 4. So we'll do a full 4 here, and deservedly so, because I want to try to finish up Dragon Quest V by next week. We'll definitely not do it by tomorrow. That's definitely for sure. So we're going to continue Dragon Quest V onto the first week of February, and then after Dragon Quest V will be SMT 2. So with that all said, we are to go to El Heaven, and I think we already are in El Heaven here, and we need to get some stuff from here. So it is time for us to look for items. And well, first and foremost, I gotta look for my controller, my PC controller here. So we're playing this game emulated with a translation patch. Randomly has speed bumps that are far too large for normal cars. And go sideways. I have some speed bumps like within the garage I park at, shared with the homeowners here, and and they're sharp. They're not round. They're kind of like one of those. They look like pyramids. So like it goes sharp. It does a sharp diagonal and then flat and then sharp diagonal down and then it continues this way. I guess that's one way to. Well, one way to stop folks of driving like really super fast inside of a garage. Oh yeah, you're talking about Dragon Quest VII. Yeah, I saw that you posted about that on General. Yeah. Releases next Thursday. Yeah. Oh, spikes that are one way. Yeah, that's you know what that reminds me of? Of the car rental places in airports. I think, Merch, you talked about that. They do that, so I mean, to me, it makes sense because it's just to prevent car theft. But I mean, I can see probably some folks who may be like, I don't know, disoriented or whatever, and they may actually run back into them. But you know who's back in the house? We got Jeff up in here. Jeff. And raiders and viewers from Jeff's channel, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Good to see you here, Jeff. Jeff, what's been going on in your neck of the woods here? Could do a shout out. Whoop. You're doing Bomberman? Nice. Very good. Any Bomberman is a good Bomberman. Or maybe Bomberman. Bomba from what? From Battle Garega? Or was it from like freaking what is it, Tatsujin? Finn, thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. And a pleasant Tuesday to you. Pleasant Tuesday to Jeff and everybody else who came along with Jeff. Populous, part 26. This has been an ongoing game. I remember that didn't you just start Populous like a while ago, like almost like a month-ish ago or something. You're still on it, which I do very much respect. Oh, you like my co-host? Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's right. You started a while ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. I mean, I didn't want to risk mentioning something that would be totally off. But I'm glad you clarified. Level 904 out of 989. Whoa, that's like Disgaea levels. That's like Disgaea levels there. Dang, man. So what can you do, Jeff? Can you just own everything? Can you just slaughter, all the beasts and, Goombas and Drakis and dragons and all that? Oh, the Switch 2 version, the Switch 2 Physical 7 will be a GKC, yeah. Yeah, that is not surprising. Not surprising at all. to have 1 terabyte Switch cards to support merch. Yeah, I will definitely agree with you there. The thing though is, from what I've heard, it's actually prohibitively expensive. I mean, if you can get your 1 terabyte card, but you're gonna have to pay like north of $100 US per game. If you're fine with it, let Nintendo know. If everyone is fine with paying more than $100 for a game, then sure, that'll definitely guarantee that we won't be seeing much of any of those GKCs. And I think that's the problem. It's that for Nintendo to make it's like a profit versus, it's like some kind of a profit analysis going on. Yeah, they're going to take a huge loss. Yeah. I mean, unless the market, if at some point, you know, folks are going to welcome $100 games, then sure, then that could be a reality. Maybe they just go back to CDs. I mean, CDs are like dirt cheap still. Or like Blu-rays or whatever. Something Blu-ray-like. I think discs are still like, you know, like change, like couch cushion change. HD DVD, wasn't that Microsoft? That was Microsoft's thing. All right, go ahead and get started with the game here. Thanks again, Jeff, for bringing yourself and your amazing community here. Thank you so very much. All right, now let's go ahead and play. Oh, it didn't last long at all. Well, were there games based off of that? I thought the games were based off of that format. Now, there's HD DVDs as far as like the like where films were pressed on. But maybe I misunderstood. All right, let's go ahead and get the emulator in focus. And I don't think we actually did anything here as of yet. I think we didn't do much. Let's go talk with folks here. I think we talked with her before, but we'll talk with her again. This is the village of El Heaven. This is where we of the Forgotten live. Why a traveler to this place? How unusual. What are you doing here? If you have the magic carpet, you can freely travel over fields, lakes, and the sea. Okay. Anything through here? Can we walk through here? It looks like we can. Well, looky here. Looky here. Look at what we found. We found a magic key. That means we can open certain doors we couldn't before. Alright, so who are we going to give the magic key? Just give the magic key to our son, Isu. Well, thanks for the GGs there, Backlogics. If you buy the Xbox or PS5 physical, it's the same thing as a game card. From what I've heard, yeah. You pop in the disc and you can download the game. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It is kind of like a game key card, yeah. But to me, I always had this impression that Nintendo's pure. Like they would stick to their guns and say, you know, screw what Sony's doing, screw what Microsoft is doing. We're gonna stand out. We are gonna have it all on cart. Just like what everyone wants. Boy, was I wrong. You don't think there were games? You know, the PS3 having a Blu-ray basically obsoleted. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yes, I agree, Merch. That's what happened. Blu-ray won the fight. an HD DVD player was like $1,000 versus a $300 PS3. Yeah, PS3 was riding on the wave of the PS2. That's how PS2 was the cheapest DVD player, and that was still that was a relatively new concept around that time, 2000, 2001. All right, so we got the magic key. There's a couple of other stuffs that we need to get here. There are some shops here. My Lord Traveler, if you have come here to learn the truths of this world, then you must meet with the 4 elders of our village. Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's first talk with the merchants of the village. So I started hating your Xbox One back in the day merch. Hate that I have to put in the game and then wait effing hours for it to download before you can even play, and then make you put in a disc every time, even though it's downloaded. That's my gripe also with like PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 games. It's just, it's like here's the perfect scenario. I come home from whatever I was doing, shopping or, I don't know, something, visiting a friend. And then as I was driving back home, in my mind I was thinking, boy, I sure would love to sit and get started playing, continuing my file in Persona 5 or something. Or Death Stranding. Or I don't know, Final Fantasy 15 or something. And so then I, get home, put the keys down on the counter, go to my seat or couch, turn on the TV or monitor, turn on my PS5, pop in the disc of whatever game I want to play, and then lo and behold, it says, there's a mandatory software update. There's a mandatory firmware update for your console. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Why can't they just do that offline or something? I mean, I don't know. It takes up your HD or SD card. You don't want to have a physical disc that you need as well. I guess that's, yeah. Yeah, I feel your pain. All right, let's go see what it is they sold here. Helm of Wisdom. Okay, that would be great for Ice Tribe. Sage's Robe. No. Dresser Radiance. No. Magical Armor. Sure, for both Isa and Ice Tribe, yes. Huh. So what are we gonna do? What would be the best thing to do here? Helm of Wisdom for Ice Tribe? Sure. Helm of Wisdom for Ice Tribe. Yes. Let's go sell that iron... Was it the iron mask? That Ice Tribe was wearing? Sure. Do we have enough for the other thing that piqued my interest? It was the magical armor. Oh yeah, both Ice Tribe and Ice can equip it. Yeah, Ice Tribe really needs an upgrade. So let's just help out Ice Tribe. Ice, our son, is just way too OP. You just buy it digital on Switch 2 Backlogics. You love the screen on Switch 2 and think you'd really love to play it on there instead of on the Steam Deck. Oh, really? Yeah, don't get rid of your Steam Deck. Still keep it around. If you have that in your mind. Is Wi-Fi nice where I'm at? I think so. Yeah. I think it's pretty decent. I can't get fiber. I wish I can get fiber, but a fiber is served in the city I live in, but not in the region where not in the region of the city I'm at, which is fine. Oh, Xfinity recently came to your city. Oh, nice merch. Yeah, that's what I use here. I think that's the only service I have here. I think there used to be another one, but Xfinity like gobbled it up and made it their own. Mario 3D All-Stars. Yeah, the All-Stars. Yep. Yeah, never get rid of that thing in Backlogics. Yeah, good on you. Of course, we'll give it to Ice Tribe. Yes. Let's go sell the dragon mail. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's see if there's anyone in our party currently who can benefit from the dragon mail. Nobody. Okay. Alright, let's go sell it then. The OP gene skips a generation. Your Pappas gets double attacks and baller HP. Your son grows insanely quick and strong. Yeah. It's just every other generation. There's this, this growth hormone or whatever that gets introduced into the family. Oh well. I mean, we're played with the hands that we're dealt, right? Okay. Well, we are almost armored up to the max. Now we cannot afford a single friggin' thing here in the weapon shop. But let's go see what we can go for if we wanted to. Okay, you can get a steel whip. Okay, that's good. It's a multi-hitting weapon, but just only hitting groups of enemies, but not every single enemy. Or Yuki can go with the sword of Yuki can equip the sword of temptation. Okay. So it's either the steel whip or the sword of temptation. Probably go with steel whip. Here. It may be worthwhile to do a gold grind then. Maybe that's what we should do. Got a defense seed. Let's go use it. Pop one open it up, pop it in our mouth, then see our defense increase by 4. And we got a small medal. Staff of Force. Staff of Force. Of course, it's the Staff of Force. What? You say that you possess some relation to Lady Martha? Why, yes. Then let me gift you with a magic carpet and a magic key. Both these treasures are hidden in this village. If you find them, then you may keep them. I trust and count on you to save our dear Lady Martha. Well, we already got the magic key. We already figured that out. I gotta look for the magic carpet to go on that magic carpet ride. And so Lady Martha, because of the power within her, was kidnapped by monsters. Oh, Lady Martha, where could you have gone to? Up these stairs is the Chamber of Elders. The people of El Heaven are a people chosen by God, said to possess a power connected to the deep demon world, but now such strength can only be found amongst the elders. Once, however, Lady Martha, a maiden blessed with incredible power, also lived in this village. Ah, okay. So this just loops back around here. Okay. We welcome you all, Ice Tribe, the son of the great Lady Martha and his friends. We have been expecting you for some time now. Once, we truly despised Lord Pappas for stealing away our great lady. But you, Ice Tribe, product of Martha and Pappas's love, have committed no crime against us. So to you, we will explain all. Okay, before you start, let me just go enjoy some of my tea here. And you guys do too. You guys have any particular beverage you have in front of you or on your side or already on your hand? Go ahead and enjoy it here. Like, I don't know, we got a Red Bull or a coffee or a really nice Hefeweizen or whatnot. Cheers, guys. All right, now it's story time. What tea am I sipping upon? Oh, it's just English breakfast. Yeah, it's just English breakfast with nothing, just plain English breakfast. In ancient times, God divided our world into 3 parts. The heavens, where he himself lives, the earth, where humans live, and the dark world, where evil creatures were sealed away. Yes! That's right, classic English breakfast, yes. Yeah, it's my favorite of the black teas to put honey in. Like English, like there's not, I would say not, I'm not too picky about like what kind of teas I drink, in particular if they're black teas. But I notice like when I go like Irish breakfast or Earl Grey or English breakfast, and I notice that if I ever add honey to any of those 3, English breakfast with honey tastes really, really good. Better than Earl Grey with honey or the much more darker, more bitter Irish. So yeah, it's just normal black tea. Yeah, it is. It's just normal black tea. Like no sugar, no milk, no cream, no nothing. Yeah, I need to drink. I need to consume more. I need to at least have one beverage or two where there's no kind of sweetener of any kind. So that these 3 worlds would never collide, God created gatekeepers to each realm. Those gatekeepers are none other than us, the people of El Heaven. Well, because if you're in El Heaven, do you particularly have a more you lean more towards heaven than earth and the dark world or whatever? You need to pick some up merch. You're mostly an Earl Grey fan. Yeah, Earl Grey's great. I mean, that oil of bergamot that is there. I mean, yeah. I mean, it just, I have to be in the mood for Earl Grey. But yeah, English breakfast is just, it's nice and smooth. And it's consistently like that. Even across multiple brands. We of the blood of El Heaven were once able to freely open and close the gates between the worlds. But with the passage of time, such powers became weaker and weaker. I am able to sense certain things. As the years pass, the gates of the dark world are forced open wider and wider. If this continues, a great beast from the darkness will make its way into our world. Before that can happen, Lady Martha must be rescued and the gate must be resealed. Ice Tribe, child of the great Lady Martha, only you have the power to save her. However, When your mother, Martha, was born, this ability within her was powerful beyond any that we had ever seen before. No doubt the monsters kidnapped Lady Martha in hopes to force her to open the gates of the dark world for them. Do I have a go-to brand? Well, around here, I'm trying to find, like, I'm a huge fan of the brand Republic of Tea. If you can find it, then get their English breakfast and their Earl Grey. Everywhere else, in like non-specialty stores, like your Safeway or I don't know, Kroger or whatever, or Albertsons or something, Twining or Twinings. That's what I would go with. But yeah, my favorite is Republic of Tea, and they're like I won't say they're high end, but they're a bit more pricier than you would expect, like maybe like $2 or $3 more or something. Yes, that's exactly what it is, merch. It's in the cylindrical tins. Yes. Yeah, their Earl Grey, which I was have been a huge fan, still is called Earl Greyer. Earl Greyer. Oh, did they have that brand for their teas? Nice. Yeah, those are among my favorite. Don't be afraid to admit if you don't happen to like it, but I mean, I'm assuming since you know about it, you may have had it, may have a differing opinion, and that's okay. You can feel free to do so. That's my favorite of the tea brands. Yeah, it is a bit more expensive. Yeah, you definitely should try either the Earl Greyer, since you're a fan of Earl Grey, or their English breakfast. You remember it being good, but it was before I got more to tea, sadly. Yeah, no better time than the present to look into Republic of Tea and give them a proper try, a proper evaluation. Okay, so we're looking for the magic carpet. Where be that? Go back to the town entrance. Okay, so we just got a magic key, so we can be able to open doors. And is there a door around here that we can open now that we have the magic key? Let's see. Didn't we find such a door somewhere around here? Let's see. Okay, let's just hang around here. And let me go look at the guide I'm playing off of here. Shower time. Okay, merch. All right. Enjoy the burb. Enjoy the shower. Walk underneath the main town. Okay. Where is this going to take us? Nothing to be found. Okay. Should make our way over to... Ah, here he is. How's it going there? According to ancient legend, somewhere in this world stands a magical tower. That tower stretches all the way into the skies. It is said that those who brave the journey can reach the Zenithia Castle, where God lives. Okay, there may be some really good information there for us. Alright, from here, let's go through here. And up here. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at this. Treasure. We got ourselves a magic carpet. Magic carpet. Nice. All right. We found the 2 hidden treasures. Okay. So now that we have the magic key, we can start opening doors. So it is time that we head out of the town and start zooming all over the place, going to places where we can now open more doors. Da 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 dee dee da. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's go do an emulator save. Okay. Let's go to Al Kappa. Can we warp to Al Kappa? I guess not. I guess we didn't, oh, maybe we were in Al Kappa, but never, I guess we're supposed to have gone to Al Kappa just to record its entry within our return spell that we learned a bit later. I think that's probably why we don't see Al Kappa within our return menu. Yeah, that's right. That's Al Kappa. Yep. Yeah, Kappa. That's apparently their last name. What's more shocking? Al Kappa or the fact that Kappa is actually not a first name? Yeah, minds have been blown here tonight. Oh yeah, we can warp to Santa Rosa, can't we? Or Oracle Berry, and then we can hike our way there, or we can go to Port Selmy. Actually, let's go to Port Selmy. Let's go to Port Selmy. Da doo dee dee. They're the same enemies. Oh no, these are different. Dentosaurus. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can be able to get an eliminator to join us. That would be nice if we get an eliminator to join us here. Oh, you double burbed, Merch? Okay, no worries, no worries. Double burbing is allowed here. Isa, reach level 16, our boy. 2 strength, 1 defense, 10 HP, 3 MP, learned heal all. And our daughter Yuki also gained a level. 3 strength, 3 defense, 7 HP, 5 MP, and gained some gold. Oh yeah, so this reminds me. I put up a video in the pets channel on Discord. I found an old video I took from my phone of me hanging around this orange cat. We were talking about cats last stream, and we're talking about how awesome orange cats are. You just watched that? Nice. Yeah, isn't she adorable? Yeah, her name is Sophie. Yeah, I was thinking if I would adopt a cat and it happened to be an orange cat, just like that cat you saw there, and the cat also happened to be female, she would be called Sophie. So, yeah, if I had 2 female cats, it would be Eden and Sophie. That would be the plan. One of them has to be an orange cat, though. Yeah, she's quite adorable. She is quite adorable, yes. That I agree. Yada yada da da da. We're in Al Kappa. Welcome to the city of Al Kappa. Okay, we need to go to the bar. Where is the bar? That is the church. Oh, hey, look at this. Looky here. Yeah, we have some stuff we can grab there. Da 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 dee 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 da. Da 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 dee 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 da. La 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 la. Okay, so apparently we can't get to that side from here. How do we get over to that other side there? Was it actually through here? I don't remember how to get there. I can make my way behind the counter somehow. Okay. How do I do that? How do I get to the other side? La 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 la. Da da dee dee da. Da 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 dee 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 da. La da 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 da. Okay, that must be through the end then or something. Hey, did you know? The Temple of the Order of Light is at the top of St. Bellis. But how on earth is a normal person supposed to get up there? It's a great question. Oh yeah, Backlogics, how are you doing the Dragon Quest V? Did you beat it? Did you beat Dragon Quest V? Are you getting close? Okay, then that's an answer. So apparently you're still working on Dragon Quest V. That's a wonderful answer. You're about 2 dungeons ahead. Only 2? Only 2? Thought you'd be way far ahead of me now. Dude, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to talk with her here. What would I like? No. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was... Yeah. That's what I was supposed to do. Kind of sort of remembered that. 15 gold. And a stone fang. The stone fang is quite weak, isn't it? I guess not really. Someone can equip it. Sure. Okay. So we're done with Al Kappa here. But you know what? Let's just go stay at a church. Just so it'll register within our return menu. Oh, hey there, Captain. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Good seeing you here. We're about to reach the 1 hour session mark. And we would typically be at the 2 hour mark by this point, but we had to start stream an hour later. Why? Because I had to deal with the flat tire today. So, spent most of my time waiting for the freaking tow truck to arrive, but everything else went smoothly. Just had to wait for things to happen, and yeah, we were able to start a stream tonight. I'll be in about an hour later. You had a 12-hour work day today. That's 12 hours. That's like 4 hours more than, you know, normal time. Supposed to go in at 10, but ended up being called in at 7:30 this morning. Got there at 8. How's the weather there, Backlogix? Is it still? Is it kind of normalizing still? Or I mean, is it normalizing? Is it warming up a bit? It's always a crap scenario, Captain. Bad real life RNG. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. In a way, it was RNG. In a way, it was kind of my fault because, like, there have been plenty of times where I parked my car with, like, the wheel sort of, like, pinching a corner of a curb or something like that. So I kind of blame myself for that. But also at the same time, you know, like, yeah, there's just stuff which is really out of my control. And as you said, it was just bad RNG. I mean, I'd rather be spending many bankrupts and Wheel of Fortune. I mean, that kind of RNG is fine. That kind of bad RNG is fine. But if it's IRL bad RNG, then like, oh man, that's a test of character. We're in the 30s today. Okay, nice. That's actually pretty warm. It wasn't like it wasn't like, you know, 20s or sub 20s. But then it dropped. Oh, okay, never mind. It dropped down to silly single digit by 6. Oh gosh. You're getting single digit lows until Sunday. Okay. Hang on there. Backlogix and everyone else who lives in the Midwest or in Texas and in other areas being affected by this abnormally cold weather. Just hang on. Just know that this is all gonna pass. It was frigidly cold when the sun set. Frigidly cold, yes. It's not just cold, but if you add the word frigidly, it's like it's even colder. as it like truly was. There were tales of a cult somewhere in the world dedicated to protecting the gate to the demon world. Is Kefka involved? Oh no, my bad, wrong game. It's said that the followers of that cult can speak the language of monsters. Oh. Okay. Alright, now let's go leave. And then let's warp to Port Selmy. Okay, now let's go to an inn. You see that inn over there. Frigidly cold like a Frigidaire fridge on a Friday. Frigidaire, yes. Yes. Now, when you buy a fridge with the Frigidaire logo, you know the fridge is working right. At least that's what you would expect. Oh no, we don't want that. I do see that we have... What do we like? about 1,500-ish away from the steel whip, I think it is, that we were eyeing for Yuki. Da da dee 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 da. Isn't there a magical door? So, oh, there you go. Yeah, the magical door's over there. 'Tis the fridge for you. 'Tis the fridge for me. Frigidaire, refrigerator. It is the fridge for me. There you go. That's the jingle. I just invented it. Acorns of life. A thorn whip. A thorn whip? What's so good about a friggin' thorn whip? It's weak sauce. It is weak. Let's go give the acorns of life to Ice Tribe. Let's have Ice Tribe consume the acorns of life and watch his maximum HP increase by 6. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, move over, KitchenAid. Move over, GE. Frigidaire is the king of fridges. Okay. Alright, now let's go get on out of here and warp to Oracleberry. Da da dee dee da. Okay. Take the stairs at the northern part of town. Okay. Ooh, there's a casino here. Casino. Maybe we should spend some time at the casino. You guys think we should? Spend some good quality time? Where is the... Didn't you read the sign? No one may pass except paying customers. What? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why are you selling me this junk? Okay. These kids are super duper hyper. Damn it, how long is that gonna take before I can get out of this joint? What? No, you don't search a door, you door a door. Money, 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 for the love of money. That's a good song. That's a good song. That was a good song. Who sings it? Is either the Temptations or the Spinners? I think it's the Spinners. I think that's their song. Can you guys correct me if I'm wrong? Is it the Spinners? I've been incarcerated here for over 10 years, but this is the first time that anyone has ever spoken to me. As a token of my gratitude, why don't I tell you something good? 002, when you go to the casino, the second slot machine on the right... Wait, let me write this down. There's maybe some good information here. Second slot on the right in very last row. There you go. Nice. Pays out the best. Why, thank you so much, kind sir. Or ma'am. You are now free. Was that person in solitary confinement and we just freed him? That's probably what happened. Yeah, what does the sign say here? Passage restricted to only store patrons. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I did. Yeah, patronage, smatronage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's go try our hand at the casino then, sure. Sure. Oh, we already have some coins. Actually, no, we're okay here. We're okay. We have some coins to use here. Okay, second slot on the right in the very last row, which is this one. Second slot on the right, which is, or from the right. $1? Sure. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Nope. Money, money, money. Give it to us, oh yeah. No. Da 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 dee dee dee. Now, did I get it right? This is exactly what they said, right? Second slot on the right in the very last row. So far, we haven't won anything. Yay, merches unburbed. Welcome. Yeah, we are gambling now. We are gambling as though we are gambling addicts. And we have a gambling problem. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe this is what they were talking about. Maybe this is what they were talking about here. Okay. Okay, we got something. Okay, let's go try this one here again. Let's try this one here. Okay, so if they say it pays the most, would this be the one likely to get all 5 sevens? We'll find out soon, hopefully. I'm not gonna be spending all day or all night here in the casino. Have not won anything on this particular slot here so far. Ah, we almost got 3 bars. Almost. This is not a good one. Second slot on the right, very last row. I think that dude was lying to us. think that dude was lying to us. Or maybe not. Okay, we won 8 coins. Lucky us. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably were lied to, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Look at all those 7s there. We look at that. Look at that. We almost could have gotten 10,000. Almost. Almost. La 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 la. Ah! Almost got three bars there.
Yowza!
Yowza! Exactly. Well said. Well said. Jeez. I'm gonna lose half of my coins here. Okay. 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 Ah. Thought we would get really, really close to 777s there. Get our coins back plus a little more. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're getting our coins back. Cool.
I'll spin!
Hey there, drummer, welcome in. Yes, let's spin them slots. Yes, indeed. Drummer, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Good seeing you here. Welcome to more Dragon Quest V. Yes, what you're seeing here is Dragon Quest V. Okay, looky here. Got our coins back. Alright, so maybe the dude wasn't lying to us. Maybe the dude wasn't lying to us. Maybe he indeed was telling us the truth. Dragon Quest. Questing for the best slot machine payout. And somewhere along the lines, dragons are involved. We already got our money back. Or got our coins back, that is. Nope. Alright. Okay. So, we got our coins back, but we're still quite a ways away. Quite a ways away from the King Metal Sword. Yeah. Oh yeah, Killer Earring. I think that's what Backlogic's was talking about. The weapon that does like, was it like double damage? Like it does 2 attacks. Gives a female two attacks. Yeah, King Metal Sword would be really great. You can give it to Pierre. Gingham Whip is just will just be just the ultimate weapon for our daughter. Okay. Well, we had a little bit of fun here. Hope you guys enjoyed the casino. The Oracle Berry Casino. Okay. Now let's go to Zenithia Castle. Then we'll continue on with the magic door openings. Now that we got the magic key. Blah, blah, blah. Open the door on the second floor. Yep, through here. Well, no, you don't open the treasure chest with the door. 3,000 gold. And a meteorite armband. Okay. I'm always hyped when I see the meteorite armband. What that does is that it gives a character extra agility. Ice Tribe should equip it. Yes. Then their agility will be, was it 158? Compared to 62 and 77. Yep, Ice Tribe is the quickest and the fastest. Guaranteed to hit first. Okay, so we are done with the... Whoops. We're done with going to places that would require the magic key, or at least I think we did. No, actually, no. There's actually one spot that we can go to. It's that one place we visited last stream that we weren't able to get to. That had something to do with the, what was his name? Gigo? It was that kid? That kid that our statue selves saw grow up before our very eyes. Before our very stone eyes. Okay. Let's go use the magic carpet. But you can't roll it out here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to go to a spot where we can open it up. Oh, what the? Trumpeter and Elder Mages. Okay, let's handle them. Da da dee 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 da. We need to return somewhere. Where exactly shall we return? Let's go to Port Selmy. I feel like that's the place to go here. And let's go ahead and do an emulator save. Whoops. Alright, look at us. Magic carpet ride. Why don't you come with me, little girl? On a magic carpet ride. Or however that goes. However that song goes. Just reading the guide here. Use a carpet to fly to the center of the world. Okay, center of the world. Where be that center of the world? Liam, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Good seeing you here. Just clocked off. Okay, sounds good. All right, Liam, I'll see you. Middle of the world. Ah, yeah, the middle of the world. I see what they're talking about here. I see what they're talking about here. So Port Selmy is north of where we want to be. Okay. There we go. Here's where we need to be. This is where we need to be. Isn't there wasn't there a sign somewhere here? I want to go ahead and read the sign. There was a sign somewhere here. Oh, okay. We're actually quite close to it. South, the island of Telepador. Oh, that's it? That's it. Is that it? Okay. Whoops. No. Wait. The heck? There we go. Okay. All right. Get off the carpet on the plains just north of the marsh. Okay. Okay. Plains just north of the marsh. Plains just north of the marsh. Yeah, like right here. Okay. Can I get down from here? Oh, there we go. Now we did. Okay. Okay, so here is where we will need to continue grinding our kids up to higher levels. Because this tower that we're going to go to here, we will not be able to take our monsters with us. So we'll go ahead and dedicate a good amount of time, maybe like half an hour or so. Maybe we'll get to the 2-hour session mark. And then we'll see how we are via levels. If we can get both Aisu and Yuki up to level 20, then we'll just go ahead and do a skill check with them, a stat check, to see how comfortable we are with them. And so then once we find this, comfort level with our levels, see what I did there? Comfort level with our levels. Then we will ascend the tower, which is just right here. But maybe here, this time we'll just hang around in like the first floor and just be grinding it out. And we still have to buy Yuki a, what was it, a steel whip or something? Tower's a good grinding area, Backlogics. Liquid metal slime hunting? Sure. Yes. If we're going to do liquid metal slime hunting, then screw that whip. We need to give her that sword. That sword that we saw for sale at El Heaven. Because then the sword can guarantee Yuki an opportunity to score a proc. Da da da. Actually, before we fight, let's go heal up our kids. And also heal up Isa. Are they here at Backlogics? Are they in every floor? Or are they in only certain floors? Go to the hero's castle hometown and go to the cave just south of it? For liquid metal slime hunting? Nice. Oh, but there's a king healer. Let's see if we can be able to snag a king healer. We can possibly recruit him. Nice. First floor of that cave has liquid metal slimes. Okay. Okay. Go to the cave just south of it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go handle the balloons and then handle the king healers. Hopefully one of them would love to join our party, and then if so, then we'll say, yeah, come on aboard. We have a comfy seat there for you in the cabin, or wagon, that is, which we have set up as a cabin. Dang, man. Had to look up the names. Oh, Grandvania. Okay, okay. So I was thinking, I thought you were talking about Santa Rosa. Isa reached level 17. 2 strength, 2 defense, 10 HP, 3 MP. Nice. Our daughter Yuki has gained a level. 1 strength, 2 defense, 11 HP, 3 MP. Learned by kill. Yay. Just like her mom. Grant great XP, but hardly any gold. We don't necessarily need to grind more gold. Actually, we kind of do, because we need an armor and we need a better weapon for Yuki. So I feel like maybe we should just hang out here for a bit. And then Backlogics after that, we'll go out and do some liquid metal slime grinding. Yeah, I just realized that, like, I mean, I just got all excited with the whole, you know, level grind. That reminded me that, yeah, we still have some, we still have some stuff to purchase. So what is that? What's that gonna amount to? Like about 20k? I think that's what we need, about 20k. Ice Tribe, level 29, 4 strength, 1 defense, 8 HP, 6 MP. Okay. Alright, our HP is okay here. Nope. Oh yeah, one of them knows... Oh yeah, it's Yuki. Yuki knows Snow Blast, so let's go ahead and Snow Blast him. That's right. That's right. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Ice Tribe definitely needs a healing as well. Okay. Oh, how's our gold? 1006, okay. We have enough. Actually, I think we have enough for a good weapon for Yuki. Ouch. Ouch. So just do Tornado, Fire Bane, and Snow Blast. Is that what we need to do? Yes. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to handle them all like so. Good job. Good job, family. Isa reached level 18, 2 strength, 1 defense, 10 HP, 3 MP, learned Identify. Looky here, Golem wants to join us. We got ourselves a recruit. Yes, we did. Yay. Oh yeah, this guy, remember what I told you about him? You know what's so cool about him? He knows Meditate. That'll heal 500 HP of his. Ask and ye shall receive, yes. Very good, very good. If only a king healer would be nice enough to join us, right? If only. We'll hang out here for a little longer. Da da dee dee da da da. Oh, Backlogics. Are you gonna try for the post-game stuff? There is post-game content in Dragon Quest V. Even in the OG version, you have post-game stuff. Believe so? Okay. Nice job, Ice Tribe. And I've read a bit ahead of time, and there's actually at least one recruitable monster you can only find post-game. And our daughter has leveled up. 1 strength, 3 defense, 12 HP, 4 MP. Oh, you mean to try your hand at the casino? Get those items? Yeah, do so, yes. Do so. If anything, try to get that Metal King sword and then Gringham whip. I would go for those two. If you'd ask me, like, what I would go for in the casinos, it would be particularly those two. Okay, I think we're still good. Yuki's MP is starting to get low. But yeah, I don't think that should be a problem. job. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Good. Who else has heal? Oh yeah, Isa does. Good. I use Isa's MP pool for a change. I think we should head out. Time to head out into a place where we can heal. Rest at an inn. Da da dee 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 da. Da da da. Isn't this among the best of the castle themes in all of Dragon Quest? I love the melody here. I love this music here. I mean, this is up there with like the best of the castle themes of within all of the SNES RPGs. It's even up there with Figaro Castle from FF6. I would say. Oh yeah, we need to do a cartridge save. I think we've already done like a few saves, but they were emulator only. I mean, we should do a cartridge save. Da da. Dee 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 dee. Okay, you're saying there's a cave just south of us. It's that one that we went through, right? You're saying there's a bunch of metal babbles? Let's see if I can find it here. Is it the one where the word Chizod is at? Is it that one? Didn't we go through it and did we see metal babbles there? Did we see metal babbles? Let me take a look here. Let me look online. Cave to Gotha. Okay, this is probably yeah, the AI is just dumb. I mean, I like it when AI gets it right, but AI is just really dumb here. It's saying in Dragon Quest V in the Super Famicom, go to these places which are named after locations named in the DS version. Like, screw you, AI. That's why just AI is just... AI is just bad. Da 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 dee dee da. In Japanese, it's Hagure Metaru. Hagure Metaru. Dee 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 da. Da da dee dee da. See, why even in this page, why did they talk about metal slimes like Dragon Quest V isn't the DS version, it's also the Super Famicom. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, this is what you're using to do the translation? Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, this is useful. Oh, Gotha's Grandvania. Ah, oh, so Gotha Pass was what you're talking about. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha. All right, cool. That's extremely useful there. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. I don't like that that's a fandom page because it hogs up a lot of bandwidth, but do appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, you open up a fandom page and there's like a bajillion ads. Like, I get it, but like, really? Do you really need a bajillion ads? Well, looky here. A mad dragon wants to join us. Sure. The wagon is full. Who do I want to send to the storage room? Orcus. Yeah, to the holding center. And notice the center is spelled as though, you know, as though if you're from the UK or from anywhere other than the United States. Center is spelled S-N-T-R-E instead of S-N-C-E-N-T-E-R, or no, C-E-N-T-R-E instead of C-E-N-T-E-R. All right. Times are different now. Yeah, that's right. We're in a different generation. Yes. I hope to encounter them now. Hey, that dude is still there. So maybe we'll encounter him over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to, well, when we're not fighting metal babbles, we should have an opportunity to do a gold grind. We should get the opportunity to get some gold. By the way, yeah, speaking of gold, we're at 11 still. Okay. So we have enough to get the weapon we want. Was there any particular floor they're at, Backlogics? Oh yeah, what did that fandom page say? Did they actually go into detail? Oh, you're saying that they can be on this very floor here? Oh no, that's for something totally different there. Oh, this very floor, you've encountered him yourself. Okay, nice. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Do 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 do. They appeared in groups of 2 or 3. Okay. Nice job, Ice Tribe. Well, you know, I feel like for the amount of times that we don't get the liquid metal slimes, like for like all that we're doing here, I feel like we'll have more opportunities to level up over at the Heaven Tower. Ice reached level 19. 2 strength, 2 defense, 10 HP, 3 MP. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not feeling it here. Well, we'll encounter metal babbles later then. But I feel like our best approach is focus on steadily having our kids grow and also gain a lot more gold than we are here. So let's go back to El Heaven. And let's go buy ourselves something here. We can afford something now. Let's find out what it is we can do. I'd say let's go ahead and get ourselves a weapon. So it's either the Sword of Temptation or the Steel Whip. Which one shall it be? Sword of Temptation or Steel Whip? I'd say Steel Whip. Yes. Give that to Yuki. Yes. Now let's go sell some stuff. What can we sell here? Here, Staff of Storos. Oh, you can't. Okay. So it's like it's a special item, huh? But we can definitely sell the Robe of Serenity. Yeah, pay us all that money, yeah. Alright, what else? What else can we sell? Sell the Thorn Whip. Okay, what else can we do? What else can we sell? The Satan Helm? Oh, you know what? We have a few folks that just joined us. Can any of them make great use of the Satan Helm? Yes. Golemath can. Cool. And then what else do we have? What else do we have? Stonefang. Oh yeah, that's right, Stonefang. This was what we could equip Doran. Actually, hold on. Can we give this to Mad? No, they cannot equip it. Okay. We can go ahead and sell it though. Okay, so what is it again that we needed here? There was one armor, and it was the magical armor. We can give that to Isu. Oh, we can also give it to Golemath. Helm of Wisdom. We can also give it to Golemath. Okay. I think we're okay with what we have here now. I think we're okay with what we have here. I think we're all good here. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Da da da. Okay, like before, let's go ahead and return to Port Selmy, and make our way over to the Heavenly Tower. I think it's, yeah, I called it Heaven Tower before, but it really is Heavenly Tower. Nice. Good stuff. Do 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 do. Okay. I gotta look at my handy dandy map here. Okay, yeah, we need to go south. Keep going south here. What is this? Ah, I see. I see. Just have to go around here. Just gonna have to circle the coast until we get to the marsh on the south side. Okay. All right. Our daughter reached level 18, 2 strength, 3 defense, 11 HP, 3 MP, learn day-night. Mad. That mad dragon is stark raving mad. Okay, that's cool. Cool, Pierre has gained a level. Our most favorite monster. That's right, so we need to go park someplace where we can use our magic carpet. Like right here. Park it here, and then let's go over to the tower. The Unholy Soldiers. Ouch. Ouch. Good stuff. Look at that. 1,350 experience. And Golemeth has reached level 6. Yeah, everyone's gonna need some healing. I think this means that our active team needs to continue with the level grinding. That's what that means. Do 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 do. Nice job, Ice Tribe. Good, good. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Handle the lizardman or handle the behemoth. Let's handle the lizardman. The behemoths might be either defend or cast iron eyes or something. Good. Okay, I think we're okay. Good stuff. Ices to level 20. 3 strength, 2 defense, 10 HP, 4 MP, learned Curse Off. Good, 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 good. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Heal All on Yuki. Yep, I think everyone else is fine. La la. Good stuff. Da dee 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 da da. Oh, there he is. There's a king healer. Been looking all over for you. Good stuff. Nope. Didn't get him. Didn't nab him this time. Nice job, Isa. Nice job, Isa. Yuki gained a level, 1 strength, 3 defense, 12 HP, 4 MP. Did not learn any more spells. I think our kids are still learning spells. They still are. Particularly Isa. I think it's the number of question marks that we see when we go to their status page. So if we do that, I believe it'll show some question marks, right? Or no, actually here it will, right? Oh yeah. Or something along those lines. Yeah, Isa and Yuki are still learning spells. Now reached the 2-hour session mark. Welcome in those of you who just joined. I'll be having a pleasant Tuesday. Uh-oh. At least we're not penalized for attacking those that are ironized. Let me do some administrative stuff here. Oh, thank you, Liam. Appreciate that. And thank you, Liam, for the stretch reminder. Okay, Let's first take care of the behemoth here. Oh, it was a tie. Nice. It was a tie. We all got to him. Just SAP. Alright, awesome. Okay. Stretch reminder time. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do this here. Halfway through the stream, it is time to stretch. It is time to stretch here. So if you guys can, stretch your arms all the way up. Keep them held high up as though you're touching the sky. You're touching the stratosphere with your fingertips. Just hold them up here. Take a deep breath. Just feel the calmness and relaxation start forming. And take another deep breath. And then feel more of this calmness and relaxation. Starting from the palm of your hands, traveling down to your forearms and then your biceps and then your shoulder muscles. And just enjoy how it makes you feel good. It makes you all relaxed. Carrie is touching the stratosphere. Nice. That is good to see. Hey, there's Sui. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Good seeing you here. Good stuff. Sure does feel good to stretch. That I can say. Thank you for that, Lamb. And what do we got next? Carrie with the hydration. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, drinking water it's always useful. There's always a situation for when drinking water would be a great thing to do. You know, it's one example. When you're hanging out with your kids, and that could be your actual literal kids, or maybe you have pets. Do you consider them as kids? Or, I don't know, maybe when you're playing a video game and, you know, you're like Dragon Quest V and you have like virtual kids or something. In all of those circumstances, make sure you have a glass of water with you, or a bottle of water, or a canteen of water, or a rough and tough metal can full of water if you want to go that route for some reason. If you do, it makes you feel tough or something. But regardless, enjoy some water. Whether you're hanging out with your friends, folks, or family members who might be kids. Cheers, guys. Alrighties. Thank you to Carrie for the hydration reminder. Alright, and Drummer has redeemed a weather forecast. Okay. Yeah, weather has been crazy over in the Midwest and stuff. But you know what? I'm curious about San Antonio. San Antonio currently is at 35 degrees Fahrenheit or 2 degrees Celsius. 0% precipitation, but 66% humidity. Wind at 3 miles per hour or 5 kilometers per hour. The weather Forecast for tomorrow, for Wednesday. Partly cloudy, highs of 60, lows of 32. 32 is 0 degrees Celsius, the freezing temperature of water. The rest of the forecast, the 7-day forecast afterwards will be, let's see, Thursday will be overcast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be clear sunny skies, though chilly though. Monday and Tuesday is back to partly cloudy, and Wednesday is going to be rain. This is all in San Antonio. San Antonio, Texas. But that's not something that, I would say most of you would really be interested in knowing what the weather is in my area. Currently, it is 53 degrees. In my area, it's currently 53 degrees Fahrenheit or 12 degrees Celsius. Light rain. Precipitation at 36%. Humidity is at a whopping 94%, with wind at 5 miles per hour or 8 kilometers per hour. The forecast for Tuesday has been overcast, highs of 59, lows of 42. The next 7 days, Wednesday and Thursday, will be partly cloudy. Friday and Saturday will be going back to overcast. And then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday will be clear, sunny skies. And temperatures are going to be stable. Highs will be the low 60s. Highs will be in the low 60s, where the lows at night will be at the mid to upper 40s. So that's how it is in my neighborhood here. But there you go. There's been your weather forecast. You take your water rough and tough there, Suey. Nice. just like in the wild, wild west. That's right. All right. Well, so thank you for the weather forecast, drummer. I'd like to see how we're doing with the requests here. Oh, we're all good. Oh, we're good. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you guys for clearing those out for me. Weather in International Falls. Whoa, cloudy, -7. Holy moly, that's cold. North Kawartha, 4 degrees Fahrenheit, and some high humidity. Bahama's feeling cozy, nice. Mert is chilling. That is also super cold too. Very cool, very cool. I don't see backlogics with weather Melville. I was expecting that. That's okay. Maybe not. Maybe not at this point. Maybe next time we'll see the weather Melville. Oh, there you go. oh, Merch is with the Eagle Mountain. That's right. That's right. Merch. You're representing Eagle Mountain. 26 degrees. Oh, that is cold. That is cold. Geez, not as cold as International Falls. Holy moly, -7 Fahrenheit? Dang. Wind is blowing at 5 miles per hour to the south. Alright. Alright. Stay warm out there, guys. No matter where you are, whether you're in Eagle Mountain or you're in International Falls, stay warm. Stay warm. That is an order. An order from Colonel Ice Turbo. No, I'm no colonel. No, I never was in the military. Can't be pretending that. Quetzalcoatlus? Quetzalcoatlus. 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Jeez. That's warm. That's warm. I mean, at this time of the year, warmer than where I'm than my area. Yeah, it is. And humidity at 91%. Maybe that humidity makes that 67 degrees Fahrenheit feel more like 53. You bet there's beaches too? Quetzalcoatlcos? Where the heck is that? 96598. That's... the zip of the South Pole? Really? Okay. Now, I was thinking that's probably somewhere between California and Oregon. Because, like, the zip code... Like, I remember when I lived in Portland, the first two numbers of my zip code were like 97 or something. 97. Well, here in California, it's either going to be something like 95 or 94. And then if you go to LA, you go to SoCal, then the first two numbers of the zip code would be 92. So as you can see, the more you go towards the Pacific Northwest, the higher the numbers are, right? And the first, the fifth most digit is always the 9. Coatzacoalcos is a major port city in the southern part of the Mexican state of Veracruz. Mostly on the western side of the Coatzacoalcos River estuary on the Bay of Campeche on the southern Gulf of Mexico coast. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think Backlogix is busy here or lurking, although Backlogix could probably comment on that because Backlogix lived in Mexico. Yeah, that's nowhere near the South Pole, no. Nowhere near the South Pole. Alright. So, where are we at here? I want to check our levels here. Okay, Yuki's still at level 19. I want to get our daughter up to level 20. And then we'll go and assess how we're doing here. But you know what I really want? What I really want is to recruit a king heel slime. Oh, there you go, Melville. There you go. Yeah, thanks, Merch. I gotta have my weather Melville. Clear, 16 Fahrenheit. Hardly any wind. Yeah, 16 degrees Fahrenheit is cold. Too gold to do anything. Well, except get your car washed. Apparently that won't stop folks from getting their car washed. So you're just gonna go say that, like, nice. Nice. Actually, yeah, let's go Snow Blast. Munchen. Freiheit. Mostly cloudy. Oh, nice job, Isa. Temperature 33 degrees Fahrenheit or 1 Celsius. Current humidity is 89% humidity. Oh, that's gonna make that 1 degree Celsius feel like it's minus 10 Celsius. Birdsville. That's the village of birds. Right? That's probably what that's named after, right? Birdsville, city of birds. 21 degrees. That is cold. You guys are bringing up mostly places which are experiencing sub-zero temperatures. Oh, okay, there you go. Merch shared something, a place which is warmer. Tucson. No, it's not pronounced Tucson. It's not pronounced Tucson. It is Tucson. Tucson, Arizona. 50 degrees Fahrenheit or 10 degrees Celsius. And nice job, Isa. Oh, you're born in Tucson? Moved pretty quickly after? Oh, really? So Merch, did you do your elementary school? Were you there, since... Did you move when you were in the 2nd grade or 3rd grade or somewhere around there? You said pretty quickly. So I'm assuming you probably didn't go through all of your primary school or your elementary school years. And Isu reached the next level, 2 strength, 2 HP, 4 MP, and we gained some gold. Oh, when you were 1 or 2. Okay, so you didn't even start, kindergarten or preschool. Okay. Oh, you moved to Kansas? Or you did preschool and kindergarten? Okay. Then you moved to Utah, where you've been since for all of elementary and onwards. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Now, Merch, I know this is kind of a question which it may be an obvious answer, but do you remember much of Tucson? I mean, I know you're just 1 or 2, but do you have any distinct memories? It's more of like a curious question. So there's a lot of us who, came of existence, around those times. Like, I remember a lot. I remember some points of like very early childhood. And I was wondering if maybe other folks wouldn't mind sharing. Wales has letters in their zip code. Yeah, because Wales is in the UK. UK uses letters, yeah. Give it a shot. Yeah, Lamb, give it a shot. Put in the zip code for London. Let's... Did it work? Did that work, Lamb? You don't remember anything actually, Merch? You have vague memories of things that happened? But you think it's only because you've seen home videos and on other things? Okay. You remember more of Kansas, but honestly not much. So, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Weatherbot is smart. It did, Lamb. Nice! GG's to Weatherbot. G freaking G. Oh, but it did not pull the name you were looking for? Oh, okay. The freaking heck? Wait, Lon Fair Pol Gun Gil Goggery Churn Drobwillen Cilia Gogogosh. There you go. That's how you pronounce it. And Yuki is game level 20. 2 strength, 3 defense, 12 HP, 4 MP. Learn sleep. I don't even know if I actually pronounced it right. I just said whatever I thought made sense. This is probably wrong. Also, your memory is just pretty poor. You're not great at remembering much. Your girlfriend can tell stories word for word from her childhood. You can barely recount your daily situations very accurately. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. I think it's time that we go somewhere and stay the night. so we can regain our health and MP and stuff. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's Al Kappa. There is an inn. Cool, we can afford an armor. We can afford an armor from El Heaven here. But you know what? I do not think we'll need it. Actually, shall we go ahead and save? Yeah, let's go do a cartridge save. Time to do a cartridge save. La la. How to say it? Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and do this. Unfortunately, I need to mute the desktop audio, so if I click it, if it like plays something, I don't want it to sound off here. But if I do mute the desktop audio, I'm also going to mute the game. So I'll just do that briefly. You'll still hear me, but I'm going to go click. Interesting. It has this particular accent about it that I kind of sort of didn't have when I said it. Okay, now I'm going to turn back the desktop audio and music will come back to life right here. I appreciate that. I may enjoy that again. I may enjoy that after stream. Yeah, lots of spit and teeth. Yeah, exactly. You do. That's how you do it. That's how you pronounce words in certain languages. I mean, that's just how it is. And absolutely nothing wrong with that. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing here now? Okay. Are we good? Or are we... How are we doing here? Okay, Isa and Yuki are close to 200 HP. Okay, everyone's defenses are okay. Yuki's still the weakest of the group, which is fine. Where would I visit on vacation if I were to visit mainly for the food? Like, yeah, Sui gave the most direct answer. But I know, Merch, you're asking for like a country. Italy or Greece? Yeah. Is that what you think of Greece? Did they serve greasy food, Liam? Well, for food, well, I'm gonna give you the obvious one, Japan. The freshest of sushi. The freshest of sushi. That's where I would go. Most freshest sushi ever. Yeah, it's in Japan. That is where I would go. Oh yeah. Now some would say that maybe Hawaii would have it. Yeah, because maybe due to them being close proximity to Japan. But yeah, Japan is the place. Okay. Just had something come up about, coming to my mind about, like, we have all this gold. Do we pass on getting the magic armor? Those are the magic armor, right? Is that what Ice Tribe has? All magical, yeah. Shall we give it to Ice? You know, I'd say let's go ahead and do that. Because we can afford it. Let's go over to El Heaven if we can warp there. Yeah, no, we can't do that while we're here. Again, let's go on out to the overworld and go over to El Heaven and get that magical armor. Somehow, magical armor feels more useful than dragon mail or dragon armor or whatever he has there. So let's go over to El Heaven and do that there. Autocorrect grease, nice. Autocorrect grease hype. You do Mexico above all? Oh yeah, for the Mexican food, of course. Yeah, me too. That's definitely up there. But Japan is first. In my priority of countries to visit based on food. But yeah, Mexico's up there for me. No question. Yep, magical armor for Isa. And let's go sell the dragon mail. Certainly. Used to adore Mexican food. Recently become slightly addicted to watching food vlogs from someone who visits India often. I'll have to go to India and try the food there. You know, you don't have to go all the way to India. Just come visit the Bay Area here. You'll see a lot of Indian food here. Plenty of great food, especially like I am such a fan of samosas. Such a fan of samosas. And their spices are really, really good. Oh yeah, Indian street food. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Any with a lot of veggies, yuzu. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, the Indian food is plenty for, you know, they're vegetarian, vegan friendly. Yeah, undoubtedly so. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we should probably go heal up. Shall we heal up? Yeah, let's go heal up. Oh, Anna's up here. $50 rupees for a plate of heaping rice and meat, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, vegetarian options, heck yeah. Well, you know, since I'm a huge fan of Thai food, Thailand would be another one up there. So Japan, Mexico, and Thailand would be for me. Alright, let's go to, where do we go? Port Selmy, and then sail from there, I think. Or actually, no, all we needed to do is use the magic carpet. Yep, that's all we needed to do, to use the magic carpet. Yeah, Thai food would be very good, yeah? Hospitality is great, yep. Well, first and foremost, I need to get the best of the spicy Thai food. I mean, I am such a huge fan of drunken noodle. Such a huge fan of drunken noodle. Gotta have my drunken noodle. Alright, let's go ahead and do an emulator save. Emulator save. Alright, let's go. LGBTQ. Okay. Not always a cleans. Okay. Well, I guess that's good. I mean, had Viet food a few times. You need to have more often. Oh, you've had pho before? Spelled PHO. Those rice noodle soups. They're so good. Like the broth, man. It's like heaven. It's like heaven. Atlas of Prejudice? That's an interesting name. Shows the food of the world. Oh, this is a joke. Okay. Okay. Food of the world. Yeah, and they do it in some like particular kind of sense of humor. That's the only thing you tried? Give anything, have it again right now. You know what else is good? For Vietnamese food would be those spring rolls. And I guess it's not really Vietnamese, but like they have these rice plates where they serve rice like in the shape of like a half dome or whatever. It's like a round shaped rice, and then they have like that meat and stuff and carrots cut into like shapes that look like the sun, you know, with like the spiky corners or whatever. However that is, and they like season it with like, I don't know what they do, but anyway, it has a distinct flavor. Yeah, sprouts on top. Oh yeah, you can use sprouts on the pho. And what I like to do is I like to add just about everything that they give me for a bowl, like including bean sprouts, basil leaves, what else? Oh, lemon. What else? Hoisin sauce. I do like hoisin sauce, and the sriracha, and if they have like those jalapenos or whatever, I would actually take the water that the jalapenos are suspended in from like these little jalapeno like containers. I would actually take a spoon and actually take the water that the jalapenos are suspended in and dip it in and put it in the soup. And then what else do I do? Yeah, I think that's it. And then I just mix it up and eat it. And oh, how good it is. How good it is. I do put a lot more sriracha than I do hoisin sauce. Yeah, fresh jalapenos, yeah. Heck yeah. They do belong in a soup. Oh yeah, merchant. Another Vietnamese food is the banh mi. Try the banh mi next time if you haven't. Banh mi is a sandwich. It's spelled B-A-N-H-M-I. B-A-N-H-M-I. Banh mi. Okay, go enter the tower and go north to reach the first room. And take the stairs at the northeast section of the room. Okay, northeast section. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Good. Yeah, get a pho and a sandwich. Well, if you're hungry, you do both though. The sandwich can be like a meal in itself if you're like, you know, not like starving hungry. But a pho can definitely fill you up, yeah. One pretty nice Viet place near you. The owner's closed during December through February while he's away. So it just happens to be the times you're craving it. But there are probably others, but they're just not like that one particular place, huh? I gotta admit, it's been a while since I had pho. I need to actually go to a place and have it. There's plenty around here in my town. Yeah, my city here has restaurants of like many ethnicities. Yeah, you'd have no problem finding, you know, you have no problem finding whatever you want here. Well, almost everything. Am I familiar with Tenshi no Uta? No. No. But that reminds me of a game called, I think, Kuma no Uta? It's something about a singing polar bear. I think that was a PlayStation game, either PlayStation 1 or 2. That was released in Japan. Tenshi no Uta, no. Why? Tenshi no Uta Shiroki Tsubasa no Inori. No, not even that. Shiroki Tsubasa no Inori. Nope. Why? What is... Why the game? Limited Run did a double pack of it? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, lately I've not been paying attention to Limited Run. The Angel verse? Yeah, I was thinking Uta to me meant singing. Oh, okay. Doesn't really interest me. Are you gonna pick it up, Lamb? So if I recall correctly, you're not as big of a fan of Limited Run nowadays as before. Oh, you check the vault from times. Okay. Yeah, I am not aware. I am not. Entrance to the room and stairs leading up. Okay, we're gonna enter the room. Let's go grab whatever is there, which is none other than a leaf of world tree. Okay, Ice Tribe has 2 leaves of world tree. Let's go give the other one to Ice. Okay. Now let's go back. Okay. Let's see, we may have a few places to go there. Head west of the stairs. Okay. Head west of the stairs. Oh, go up the stairs first. Okay. Talk with that individual there. What does that leaf do? Oh, that revives your party member. It's used as a free revive spell. Extremely useful. Not as of late, Lamb. There's not a JRPG who's curious if I know anything about. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the Super Famicom cards are pretty cheap. Yeah, they are. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Much cheaper than the SNES counterpart. If there would have been such an... Yeah, for that particular game, I don't think it ever was released here. Time is now for SFC collecting. Oh, it's been that way for... It's been that way like pretty much all the time. I've never seen, like, a lot of the Super Famicom games that I see out and about. It's not like their price at one time was, like incredibly high and then they dropped. No, I mean, Super Famicom games are steadily increasing, but not to the extent that the SNES games do. Like, so say, like, the Japanese version of Final Fantasy VI is way cheaper. Like, if you get a complete in-box Final Fantasy VI, you can get it much easier. You'll have a much easier time getting that than a complete in-box, well, what we got is 6 is 3. Than getting a complete in-box version that we got here in the States. And same thing with Chrono Trigger. Yeah, same thing with Konami games, like Dracula X, the Super NES version. Like, I had the complete in-box version of the Japanese version, which I played. I think I paid like I think $100 something, $120 for it. I think it was over at Portland Retro Gaming Expo about a couple of years ago. The North America version of that would run you something around, for a complete in-box, $500 US. Yep, always. Does it come down to the number of cards produced? That's a good question. I would say yes. I would say yes. Especially for games that are ported. Like, there's way more in Japan than there would be anywhere else that they were localized. I think that's the general rule. And games in Japan, if they're pricey as heck, is because they never were ported anywhere else. Or if they were ported anywhere else, they're just inconsequentially of amounts. Like, for one, like I mentioned Gimmick before, for the Famicom. So Gimmick was also released for, I believe, the Netherlands, somewhere in Europe. And that was a limited amount, but that still didn't really put a dent of any kind to the price of the game, of the original Japanese version. Yeah, well, yeah, so for the English versions, it's probably solely due to the fact that there weren't many runs, many prints done. In Japan, it's not only the original release, but they would also do reprints. And it's hard to tell one from another because they all look the same. Do some Super Famicom games have English as a language choice, or they're all in Japanese? Some have English as a language, yeah. I can't think of one, but I'm sure I have a game that does that. It's like as though they were meant to be localized, but like never were done. And if it's not Super Famicom, I know I have some game that was released strictly for Japan that have English as an option. And actually there was one game that it has English, but it's not the British English or the non-American English, where like when you read the word center, it is C-E-N-T-E-R instead of C-E-N-T-R-E, or color, C-O-L-O-R instead of C-O-L-O-U-R. I can't recall what game that is, but I don't think that's for the Super Famicom. Oh, there you go, off course. Yeah, exactly, like what Bahamut said there, yeah. Or armor. Armor, A-R-M-O-R versus A-R-M-O-U-R. Yeah, like those kind of things. Off course, yes. Hey dude, what are you doing here? I heard that a fantastic treasure lies somewhere within this tower. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, let's go back to the first floor. Let's go back to the first floor. And every time I see a king healer there, I always have in my mind, is this gonna be the one? Are we gonna get him? Is he gonna join our party? The hue and colors drop due to printing costs? That's interesting. I did not know. Printing costs. Okay. I guess that works. I guess that works. La la. Guess that works for me. Yeah, there's a little trail here. Go follow this trail. Saying of course is basically meaning that it was on course to happen regardless. Yeah, oh, you know, no, I say of course because it was just a thing to say, if you know what I mean. But now that, like, I think about it, that's actually a very good, that's a very good realization you shared there, Merch. That's pretty cool. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Like, of course. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of it's like the same. It's almost analogous to saying, as expected. Kind of like one of those things. Ba da dee 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 da da da. Yeah, no. Yeah, as expected would come off as though we're were like, yeah, it just wouldn't be cool. It's like, hey, thank you, as expected. Or, you know, okay, so here's something that just popped into mind. So, like when somebody thanks you, you typically say you're welcome, right? Sometimes it looks different when you try to type it and like it's grammatically not that right. Like, for example, responding to thank you is you are welcome, and you are can be contracted into your. But you can also get away with typing Y-O-U-R, you're welcome. So what does that imply? So if I say thank you, it is my welcome. How is it my welcome? Is there some hidden underlying meaning? You are welcome to my personal domain of thanks. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to answer the question. I can't think of it. I tried and I failed. That's okay. You found a Reddit post of Super Famicom games that are in English. Oh, nice. Yeah, please do so, Lamb. I'd be interested in seeing it, and it'll be interesting to know if I happen to have any of those games. Interesting to think about. Yeah, I mean that's just a misspelling. I mean, it's for me, it doesn't look right that that's a normal thing. Like, you can either say you are welcome or you're welcome, like Y-O-U-R welcome. But hey, we're living in the world of AI thinking they're smarter than us and autocorrect. You got it from context, Bahamut? It literally made no sense. Nice, thank you, Lamb. Okay, now where are we going here? Go take the stairs. Soldier bull. No bull, that's a soldier bull. And Isu leveled up. 3 strength, 2 HP, 4 MP, and some gold. Sounds more like greetings. Oh, for the you're welcome. Yeah, I wonder what does that mean actually? Now that I'm thinking of it. Now, Merch shared this realization of what of course is. But what does it mean? What does it mean when you say you are welcome? Thank you, you are welcome. Like, if I thank you, does that mean I am welcome to? What am I welcome to? Then that would be my question. See, Bahamut, you're asking, where are you welcome to? I'm saying, I'm welcome to what? What am I welcome to? Welcome to your services. Oh, okay. I can see that. Okay. Now, it may be either merch you know, or maybe that's just a really good guess off the top of your head, or you just mentioned something from the top of your head. But I can see that. It's like a shortening of that very sentence you just wrote there. That reminds me in Japanese, like when there's actually a like in Japanese speech, or like when you say like certain sentences, like when you greet or meet someone for the first time or introduce yourself, there's a very lengthy sentence that you say, which has been over the time shortened. So I'm thinking that rule applies also to English. Ah, that's right, my pleasure. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've been in Chick-fil-A. I miss them saying that. I order the food there, and then I say thank you, and or if they give me some ketchup packets or whatever, and then I tell them thank you, and they always say my pleasure. That's a Chick-fil-A thing, man. Dang, it's off the dome. That might be what's technically implying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. So it's just a shortening of it. Yep. Ooh, treasure. Look, there's treasure. Treasure. There is treasure. Treasure. Open treasure. Small metal. Small metal. Sure thing. We're getting close to Metal King Shield. Almost getting there. Let's go east. You can't hear someone say my pleasure and think they worked at Chick-fil-A. I should go to Chick-fil-A again. I've been enjoying foods that are not Chick-fil-A for far too long. Yeah, no problem. It's like saying it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like just another way of saying that. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that the same? So Backlogics, you can probably chime in, but in Spanish. So when they say gracias, and then they respond with de nada. Isn't de nada meaning it's nothing, like it's no big deal, right? Yeah, it's de nada, yeah. Isn't that equivalent to like thanks, no problem? Is it somewhat like that? Do you know the lore behind gracias de nada? From your experience in living and working in Mexico? You didn't think about that, but I'm right. Okay. And Ice Tribes reach level 30, the big 3-0. 4 strength, 8 HP, 6 MP. Oh, is that what it is, Bahamut? Okay. There you go. There you go. Like you don't need to. Okay. Gotcha. That's cool. The nada's, it's nothing. Well, I can parse out that nada means nothing. You're an English nerd, Carrie. Your welcomes actually stem from the old English words for pleasure, and guest. Eventually meaning you are a welcome guest. Today means happy to help or no obligation. Okay, that makes sense. You're a welcome guest, yes. So your welcome is the shortened version of you're a welcome guest. Very good. Oh, thank you, Carrie. That's some good knowledge you're sharing there. Appreciate that. Really appreciated that. And no obligation. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Es un placer. Es un placer. Or un placer. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Thank you, and you're welcome, History Lord. I'm not sure how that can fit into Dragon Quest V. Maybe we can get away with Balatro or something, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put in work to try to fit that in Backlogics. Oh, we can make it work, you're saying? Okay. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so where are we going here? We are to go, continue going this way. And then up here. Okay, what do we got here now? Two sets of stairs. Okay, I'll take the north set. It's like, my pleasure sounds nicely as a replay. Yep, exactly. And then that's what, so yeah, Bahamut, I don't know if you're familiar with Chick-fil-A, what Backlogics was talking about and what you heard me be all excited about. But there's a fast food restaurant chain called Chick-fil-A, and their whole thing is when they take your order and then you thank them, or you thank them when they give you your food, or you thank them if they, give you the condiments. They always say, "My pleasure." That is just a thing within a particular fast food restaurant chain here in the United States. Or maybe North America. I don't know if they're in Canada. But definitely here. Okay, so then here, where are we going here now? Take the follow the path until you reach a set of stairs that goes down. Okay. Alright, well, we gotta go this way. Dutch Bros! Similar policy, but instead of saying anything specific, they're just forced to make conversation, try to compliment, be all nice. Always feels forced. Oh, Dutch Bros! Oh yeah, I remember when I lived in the Sacramento area, I was a fan of Dutch Bros, and I liked their awesome personality. They were so nice and kind. I dug it. I actually really digged their niceness. Maybe they started in Oregon? Hold on. Now that we're talking about it. I'm gonna look this up here. Okay, it was founded in 1992. No. It's it was headquartered. It's headquartered in Tempe, Arizona, and had been based in Grants Pass, Oregon. Yeah, they expanded to California, but no, they're actually not originally from California. It was actually founded in Oregon, so they're actually from the PNW. And look at this. Our daughter Yuki's gained a level. No strength, no defense, but 2 HP, 6 MP, and some gold. And where does this go? Where are we going here now? La 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 la. Let's see. How are we gonna handle this? Yeah, let's handle the lizard men here. Oh, they moved to Tempe, Arizona, took over the old Carvana headquarters. Carvana. Yeah, you know those Dutch Bros, any place you go, they're like a tiny little shop. I mean, most of them don't have a lobby. The ones that I've seen, the Dutch Bros I've been to, don't have a lobby. Like, you can go up to them and like order. You can like you don't have to be in a car. I mean, it looks like they're mostly made for folks that want to order from their car. Yeah, like a car vending machine. Yes. Yes. Yeah, they're meant to be dry-proof for the most part. Exactly. Yeah, the key thing is for the most part. Good job, Isu. Darn, we didn't get a King Healer. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. La 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 la. La la. Oh, we got gargoyles up in here. Go handle them gargoyles. Ah, boo. Now who is it? Was it Behemoth? Oh, you can't control which Behemoth you want to fight. They're just gonna hit all of them. Oh, now, okay. Trying to think, what other kind of drive-through place I've been to? Maybe another drive-through. Oh, you know, there was a lot of these local coffee shops. Lots of local coffee shops. Really good coffee shops. That just have this, like, small building. Something like a... Like, it feels like if it wasn't brick and mortar, it would have been like one of those like taco truck kind of setups, like really tiny. But the coffee that they do, I mean, they're no Starbucks or, you know, Pete's or Dunkin' or whatever. Nothing. They're not those big chain coffees, but geez, our coffees taste so good. Really, really good. Oh yeah, we better go heal ourselves up here. Like, really. Dutch Bros has their own brand of energy drink that they make different drinks out of. It's not better than a Red Bull. It's close enough for you to get that when your girlfriend wants matcha from there. Nice. The countless drive-through soda shops. Soda shops. Interesting. Soda shops. That I don't think I've seen many of, like all throughout. Coffee shops, there are plenty. Plenty. Alright, Bahamut is went to lurk mode. Okay, Bahamut, enjoy the lurk. So there truly exists a person who can brave the climb up this tower. Once the Zenithian Castle was accessible from the top of this tower, but now, look, the Zenithian Castle has fallen into the bottom of this lake. But if you still wish to go to that palace, take this magma staff with you. If you use this, you'll be able to clear out the rocks blocking the cavern. A magma staff was found. Ba-da-da-da. Nice. Alright, let's go leave this tower now. Let's go leave it. Let's go cast outside. You think it's mostly a Utah thing of those soda shops? You do quite enjoy soda with flavored syrups and coconut cream to top it off. Nice. That sounds pretty nice. That reminds me of those Italian sodas. I don't remember who talked about them. Maybe you did. Maybe you did, Merch. Somebody did. And that reminded me of those Italian sodas I liked. I enjoyed around like many years ago. Gotta have some replacement for the people who don't drink coffee. It's like 60% of Utah. Sure. Sure. That's pretty cool. Alright, so now what? Carpet over to the key of entrance just south of El Heaven. Okay, yeah, let's go over to El Heaven. El Heaven. We can able to return there. Let's go. Yeah, kind of like an Italian soda. Normal Coke and Pepsi sodas and stuff. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Coke and Pepsi. Yeah. You know what's better than cherry Coke? Going to a soda shop and getting Coke with actual cherry in it. I mean, it's that kind of thing. I wouldn't mind having some, like, authentic vanilla Coke. That would be really, really good. I wouldn't mind having some vanilla Coke, or maybe like vanilla with some caramel. Coca-Cola with vanilla and caramel. That would be something I'd like to try. Well, maybe just a little bit of. Not have too much sugar. Okay. How to go to the cave entrance? Where is the cave entrance? Where be that cave entrance? Where is El Heaven? Da da dee dee da. La 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 la. Do dee 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 do dee da. Oh, I see. There's a cave. Yes. Just south. It is just south. So actually, El Heaven is not where we need to go. What we really need to go is probably Grand Vania, and then go to the right and carpet off of the eastern coast. That's probably what we need to do. Let's go and do that then. You're a big citrus fan, Merch. So your go-to is Mountain Dew with peach, grapefruit, and coconut creamer. Okay. Mountain Dew, okay. I think a classic here is Coke, vanilla, and half creamer. Whoa. You keep mentioning creamer. So, Merch, can I do Coke, vanilla, and oat milk? Can I do that? Will that make any sense? Oh, you're currently going through that cave backlogics? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Da da dee dee da da. Da 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 dee dee da. You can certainly do that, Merch. Just a splash or two. Oh, nice. Nice. Splash or two, or maybe I'll take 3. Backlogics is redeemed stretch reminder. Okay. We'll get to that after I figure out where the heck I need to go. Where do I need to go here? Ah, I see. Okay. Let me go this way here. Stall him. Yeah, let's first find a really good place here to stop a bit. Let's say we found it here. Yeah, right here. Alright, here we go. Let's go do emulator save. Already 3 hours in. Oh gosh. Time flies when we have fun around here. Okay. Alright. Backlogics with the stretch and hydration reminder. Okay, sounds good. So I saw stretch happen first, so let's go and do stretch. Okay. Arms all the way up, as though, although you're touching the stratosphere, keep your arms held up like so. Take a deep breath. Yawn if you want to. Yeah, let that yawn out. I mean, it'll make you feel better. But keep your arms stretched as though you are touching the stratosphere, and feel the calmness originate from your fingertips and just start slowly, gradually making its way all the way down to your biceps and triceps and your shoulders. And then take another deep breath and just enjoy the awesome feels. 2 strato touchers, yeah. That is so cool. Yeah, no yawn command, Merch. Maybe I should do a yawn command. Maybe I should. You know, if I do a yawn command, what I'd like to have is maybe some kind of like a cat emote. Like an emote of a cat yawning. Like an adorable cat yawning or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. Hey, once we reach our subscriber point stretch goal or whatever, whenever I do that, one of the animated emotes I'll have is of a cat yawning. And then the other emote would be like, I don't know, either from Wheel or from Balatro or another one from Snatcher or whatever it was that whatever it is that we were discussing. Yawn cat, yeah, that would definitely complement the triple Z emote we got rocking here. I mean, you would have yawn cat, but then at the same time you have this guy. The Joker. You know, Merch, I actually spent some time, I think sometime last week, I believe, early last week, working on designing a Joker emote. Just for the time when we'll have extra emotes available. And I just can't be able to figure out a way to get a Joker emote with only a limited amount of pixels. Because when I design emotes, I design them first to look good in their small form factor, the smallest form factor. And then I build that up. Well, actually, I don't build it up. I just ensure that, okay, if I do their base design, then I use that for their follow-up sizes, if that makes any sense. So when I upload an emote on Twitch, I have to give 3 sizes of that particular design. So for me, instead of folks taking a large picture and just letting Twitch do its thing and compress it to something small, what I do is I design the teeniest, tiniest of the versions, and then I expand them. So that in each of these times, each size of that emote will be just as crisp and sharp and colorful as each other. Unfortunately, the Joker within the 28 by 28 pixel space I got to work with, it's not enough. I can't really get too granular and design a Joker that would work, or design a card. I mean, I can make something that looks like a card, but the Joker would be totally like, it would just look like a bunch of mess, a bunch of colored pixels. Oh, that's a good idea there, Merch. Maybe I should do that. I haven't looked at it yet. I know that you and Jeff mentioned the GBA port. I gotta see what they did. That could be something I could work with. I mean, if it involves, so if what the GBA port uses isn't good enough, or maybe their base sized sprite for the Joker it like exceeds the limitations for the base size, I can try to tweak it so it'll still work. It won't exactly look like it's the same, but I could try to size it so it fits the requirements. But if that doesn't work, then I have to abandon the plan. That was the reason why, I don't know what if you were here, Merch, when Jeff was here and talked about how that Mika emote, like he was saying it was my emote, and I keep saying no, it's not. So there was a point where I was looking into making that Mika emote ours here. But then I found that Mika emote, where it came from, like I can't make it be the way I want. So then I abandoned it, and so then Jeff took it. So it's for that same reason that a Joker, like from the actual Balatro game, like that wouldn't be feasible. But yeah, I'll go see what the GBA port does. Very good. Okay. Thank you, whoever did the stretch emote. What was that? Backlogics. Okay. Backlogics also did water. Okay. Okay, so what's been going on here? Okay, so we have traversed a tower and we are beat. Our throats are parched. Our feet hurt. We need to go relax enjoy a beverage or so, probably something like water, so it'll be properly hydrated. So just like what we're doing here right now, we're just chilling, just me and my 2 kids there. And let's pretend that we're all enjoying some water. And we're talking about, while we're enjoying water, we're talking about our adventures, our traversal through that tower, and water with us here at the same time. Water for the adventurers and all of us as we're traveling through towers, either literally or metaphorically. Cheers. All right. Thank you very much, Backlogics, for the request. I'm going to mark that as complete. Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. All right. 3.5 hours in. So even though we started later, about an hour later, I'd say we'll still go with it. We'll still carry on. I believe this is where we use the magma staff. Cool. Now, is the magma staff equipable? Oh, Yuki can equip it. Yuki can equip it. Well, she'll keep it with her. I think the magma staff can be used as an item. I bet it casts Firebane or something. I have this feeling it'll cast Firebane. Oh, how are we doing with... Wait. How are we doing with HP and MP? Oh gosh, yeah, we need to go... We need to go heal up.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you, Merch. Thank you. Oh yeah, before we go, actually, let's go to a place where we can stay, hopefully at a very cheap inn. Cool. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay, now we're ready to go. Headed to bed, Carrie. Okay, sounds good. Carrie, have a wonderful rest of your evening. And always great seeing you here. Sweet dreams, Carrie. See you next time. Okay, so from here... Where we be going here? Where we be going? Okay, let's just fly. Let's just fly. The hero's all waving his hands like, yay! We're having fun here. Especially like when we're like going either left or right. Look at that. Whee! Is he like waving his arms like he's having the time of his life? He's having the time of his life here. Doesn't that look like he's having the time of his life? It's like, yay! Alright, so, where are we going again? Where were we going again? Oh yeah, we were going to... Where are we going? We were going somewhere. I don't remember. Oh yeah. It's that place we just opened up. Yeah. So that's gonna be... Where is that gonna be? Where that is. Totally lost track here. Oh, it's the south of El Heaven. Okay, south of El Heaven. How can I not have the time of my life flying around the place on that carpet? Yeah, it's a freaking flying carpet. What else could it be? It's just so awesome. We're just having the time of our lives here. Okay, and it's time to see how we can cut through. Yeah, we have to go to Grandvania, huh? Unless we look for a shortcut somewhere. Oh, we can actually go through these shoals. Ah, okay. Though that's a game changer then. I actually was under the impression you cannot. Okay, so I was totally wrong. Those shoals there, those rocks or breakwater or whatever, a ship can't go through them. But if you're on the magic carpet, those shoals are not an obstacle. So, we're talking about realizations here. There's one from me. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Bam. Okay, gotta find out where we at here now. Where are we at here now? Okay, yeah, we're going the right direction here. Yep. Right here. Okay. Now let's go do an emulator. Save. Got another good half hour to go. Let's see how we do. Okay. Okay, let's take the first set of stairs that we run into. Okay. Great Mamu. Great Mamu. Good call night as well, merch. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Always great hanging out with you. Thank you for choosing to hang out with me. We'll still go for another half hour, even though we started a bit late. Well, an hour later than usual. I feel like we still have another good half hour still within us to do more of this video game. Hey, thank you for the bits. All 15 of them. Thank you so very much. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, it was a rough day. Yeah, it was. But we managed to pull through and do a stream. No stream cancellation today. It's pretty nice. Well, merch, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. And see you next time. Note the trolley tracks, mine carts, and levers. Go south and enter the mine cart. Nice. Travel north across the tracks and go north and then toggle the switch. Toggle the switch. Where is that switch at? Where be that switch? Uh-oh. Nice try, his HP was cursed. And they have a lot of HP. They got a lot of HP. How is... Oh, Ice Tribe is cursed. Okay. But our boy knows curse off. Ice Tribe's curse is lifted. Seem to have reached a point switch. Will I toggle it? Yes. Nice. Okay. Take the minecart north. Okay. Islar. You know, if anything, if it turns out that we get a lot of damage dealt to us from these enemy encounters, we will be leveling up. So, I mean, if it comes to a point where we're going to have to cast outside because it's getting just way too ridiculous, then that's fine, because the next time we'll do this dungeon, we're going to be much stronger. But I'm not tapping out yet. We're not tapping out yet. Cool. I think this one... What are we gonna do here? Are we gonna ignore the switch here, or what? Pass a minecart. Okay. Nice. Cool. Isus 23. Okay. Strength 2, Defense 1, HP 3, MP 4. Learned Barrier. Okay. Cool. Those some good spells. Isa has some good spells. Isa is doing pretty good. Pretty good. We'll open the treasure. 950 gold. Okay. Let's go grab those treasures. Our daughter has reached level 22. 1 strength, 3 HP, 7 MP. Learn decrease. Yay, decrease is good. That's a really, really, really useful spell. I plan on using that against many bosses. She doesn't know boom. She does not know boom. Okay. Let's have her cast decrease on the zombie knights, sure. Oh, nice job, Ice Tribe. Nice job. Good. Good. I gotta cure their poison. Yeah, let's go heal up HP. Okay. Ouch. It's time to heal our daughter. Alright. Treasure. Small metal. Yes. Acorn of Life. So go ahead and have Ice Tribe use it immediately. And see that he gets 4 HP of an increase. Okay, very good. Alright, so what's next? We gotta hit that switch. There's a switch we gotta hit. Nice job, Ice. Cool. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. So where is this at? Is this at the beginning? Are we at the very beginning? Oh geez, we're at the very beginning, aren't we? Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, Yuki needs a healing. See, because of the fact that we're healing Yuki so often, yeah, it feels like... Definitely feels like... I feel like we're probably under-leveled a bit. I mean, you just see Yuki's just... Our daughter is gonna need constant healing. Okay. Nice job, Isa. Ah, can't go through there. Oh. Someone needs to be antidoted. Antidoted. Okay. Let's try this one more time. There. Okay. Wow, there's way too many encounters happening here. Feels like, hey, I only take like 4 or 5 steps before there's an encounter. Nice job, Ice Tribe. Isa reached level 24. 3 strength, 2 HP, 4 MP. And our daughter also leveled up. 1 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 7 MP. Alright. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe we should fight the Great Mom Moose. Focus on them. Oh, nice job, Ice Tribe. Good job. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do here. This thing should take us across the gap. Cool. Cool. Nice. Very good. Cool. We did the thing. Well, cool. Need some progress here. Cool. Alright, how many people were cursed here? Oh, it's Ice Tribe. Okay. Okay, cool. Now that we're here... Alright, so I'm just syncing up with the guide that I'm playing off of. Take the stairs and grab the... I don't know what stairs they're talking about. Is it this one right here? Oh, look at that Dragon Warrior. We're fighting Dragon Warrior. We're fighting the first game in the series. The localized name. Ouch. Calling for help. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Wow. The encounter rate is so crazy here. It's crazy. The encounter rate is so crazy here. Man. I guess I shouldn't really complain too much because this is actually a very good opportunity for our kids to level up. With all this will definitely help our kids level up quickly. And they have been. Definitely have been. Look, I got treasure. We have treasure. got some gold. Alright, cool. Okay. There's one more treasure we did not get, which was not too far from where we are. Osiris Lord. Nice job, Ice Tribe. Ouch. That hit Yuki pretty hard. 60? That's a lot. That's like what, almost, is that a third of her HP? Dang, that's a lot. Oh, treasure. Ice Tribe reached level 31. 2 strength, 6 HP, 3 MP. And our daughter reached level 24. 3 HP, 7 MP learned. Boom! Alright, Boom's a great spell. Speaking of, let's go use a magic water on... We're gonna use it on Ice Tribe? Yeah. Restored by 10 points. Okay, nice. This is time to use the Ring of Prayer. Give the Ring of Prayer to... was it Isa? Yeah, Isa. Isa placed a Ring of Prayer on their finger and prayed. Restored by 22 points. Nice. Very good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that again. And now let's go give the Ring of Prayer to Ice Tribe. Have Ice Tribe use it. Nice. Ring of Prayer still alive and kicking, thankfully. Get the switch nearby. Maybe also one up north. Yeah. Let's go up there and hit that one as well. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. I wasn't paying attention to what was happening there, but I did see Ice Tribe take a whole bunch of damage there. Totally uncalled for, right guys? Completely uncalled for here. Okay, nice. Take the one on the left. Okay, cool. Hit the switch. Fall down the hole nearby. Okay. Make our way back to the 2 mine carts, okay. Cool. And then take the one on the right. Okay. Alright. Nice! Level 25. 3 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 4 MP, learned zap. Cool. Let's go heal up Yuki. Nice. Ooh, I see treasure. I see treasure. Continuously riding in a circular path. Okay, so where's the switch? Oh, there's a switch right here. There's a rusted point switch before you. Switch the lever. Yes. Switch broke. There we go. Okay. How you doing, buddy there? Are you alright? I do not know who you are, but thank you. You see, I kinda just got on this thing, and the next thing I knew, 20 years had passed. What? Oh, geez, 20 years? Haha, silly me. How rude of me. My name is Pusan. I know I don't look the part now, but I once lived in Zenithia. From what I can tell, you seem to be heading to the Zenithian Castle yourselves. Perfect, I'll go with you. Besides, don't they say the more the merrier? Wahaha! Come on. Alright. Da, da. The Zenithian folk, Pusan, joined the party. Well then, shall we? We shall. Alright, cool. Is Pusan gonna fight along with us? No. I thought he'll join the fight. What are you doing there, Pusan? Should be helping us out here. Shall I go with Saurus Lord? Yeah, let's go take out the Saurus Lords first. They seem to be the most ridiculous. Ouch. Okay. Okay, so there was a set of stairs that we should be taking. Nice job, Ice Tribe. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, nice curse off on himself. Oh, I guess that goes in the circle, okay. Okay. So where's the stairs that they're talking about here? Where be the stairs? Okay. Yeah, Isa needs healing. Nice job, Ice Tribe. Wow! Oh my gosh, the encounter rate is so mighty here. Oh my goodness, I can't walk a few steps. Jeez, this is scary. This is getting scary. We've already started using the ring of prayer. I got just one more item that we haven't found yet. Okay. Oh, those body attacks. But what does he have? Defense seed? Sure. Let's go. Pop one open. Eat one. Alright, Ice Tribe's defense went up by 4. Okay, very good. We'll take that. Oh, it's that right there. I see where we didn't go. Okay, well, let's just run here. Let's just run away. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be running away. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to head our way back. Hopefully we'll not get into any encounters. Oh gosh, it's with these guys. Wow, this is getting crazy difficult now. Okay. Let's just start doing stuff. Yeah, because we just gotta fight fire with fire here now. There we go. Alright. Alright. Daughter went to level 25, strength 1, defense 1, 3 HP, 7 MP. Okay. And heal all on Isa. Okay. Yeah, there were a set of stairs there we didn't take. There was a particular set of stairs we did not take. Oh, okay, what are we gonna do here now? Nice tribal fight. Increase, sure. And Yuki with boom. There we are. I think that'll help us out here. Alright, that'll definitely help us out here. Good. Okay, let's run. Good. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, that goes this way. Okay. So there's a set of stairs around here that we need to take. There's a set of stairs we gotta take here. Okay, we'll handle this. We can handle this. There we go. Yeah, I can handle this. We can handle this. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to have went. Instead of going wherever the heck we did go that one time. Why can't they fight why can't Ice Tribe fight the one that just appeared? Alright. Anyway. Alright. Here we go. And here's the treasure. Cool, Staff of Benediction. The cool thing about that is, If you use it as an item, it'll cast, it's like a free heal more. Now, who would benefit with it? I would think Yuki probably would. I definitely think this is a Yuki item. I should see, can Yuki equip the staff? Oh no, she cannot. She can equip the magma staff though. Okay. All right. All right. Ouch. All right. All right. Heal all on Isa. Okay. I'll take the minecart. Ice has reached level 26. 2 strength, 2 HP, 4 MP. Let's go ahead and do heal more on Yuki. She still hasn't used the Staff of Benediction. She probably should. Definitely probably should. Cool. Cool. And what? Where are we going here? Where are we going here? This is Zenithia. Well, you know, this is a really good place to do an emulator save. It's already past the 4-hour session mark. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Then we can continue to enjoy the music here. Alright. I barely passed you up? Are you still in the minecart cave? Yeah, that minecart cave was confusing, man. But we're able to get all of it. That last minecart one? Okay, there you go, there you go. Well, now you have the rest of the time between tonight's stream and tomorrow's. Because the next stream will be, of course, more Dragon Quest V. And looks like tomorrow, if I read my notes correctly, we're going to get to the point where we get to travel back in time. That's a very key thing. I keep mentioning that every now and then. because that's going to allow us to get one more opportunity to grab the cypress stick and the sharpened bone for the cheat code enablement. Oh, you also dozed off. Oh yeah, that happens. That's okay. That happens. That is all good. Now look at that. Our kids are properly leveled. You're curious if the NDS version has that? Yeah, just look that up. Look up glitches. So I can actually search here as well for you. Game FAQs should have it. So if I put Dragon Quest V, and of course it'll be for like every single version. Doesn't look like they do. Yeah, there's some unlockables I see here. Apparently that's only in the Super Famicom version. What about PlayStation? Does PlayStation have it? No, PlayStation doesn't have it. What PlayStation has is there's an item duplication glitch, which is in the only version. It's not in the DS, neither in the Super Nintendo. Yeah, the Super Nintendo / Super Famicom. Yeah, the Easter egg is only there, unfortunately. Yeah. According to what I found, it's only the Super Famicom. Okay. All right. Well, I'm impressed, Backlogics, that you're up to. You're up to type what you just typed there. Now look at that. We so gotta stay in there. I mean, our MP needs to be replenished. So yeah, within due time we'll do that. Like tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the plan. We're gonna continue more Dragon Quest V. And I guess we can give you guys another couple of minutes for any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share regarding tonight's stream. So we made it to Zenithia. We are with our kids here, and story progression is still going on. And yeah, look forward to this cheat code thing. It may happen towards the very end of the stream tomorrow, or maybe just depending on stuff. Maybe we'll need to do a lengthy gold grind or experience grind or whatever. We may have to wait until next week, but I think it's quite likely. I'd say maybe with 75% confidence that we'll do the cheat code tomorrow. So yeah, that'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Okay. Let's go thank the folks that did the awesome here today. We got a couple of raids. And thanks to Backlogics and Merch and Drummer and maybe others for the sound alerts. Thank you to Jeff for the raid, bringing yourself and your amazing community over. Thank you to Lamb and Carrie and Drummer and Backlogics for the reminders, weather forecasts, the water. Appreciated that, you guys. Thank you to Merch for the bits. Is there anything else? anything else? We just got only one raid today, didn't we? We got a new follower. Thank you again to Finn for the follow. Finn, I hope you enjoyed what you've seen here, and we'll be looking forward to seeing you here again next time. I do appreciate that. And yeah, confirming we only got one raid from Jeff. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we probably got a second one, but no, I was probably thinking of I think yesterday's stream. I think we had a couple of raids. Oh yeah, Chronicles was here. Yeah, Chronicles, good to see you here. Glad to see you stop by and say hello. And all right, let's start thanking the folks that I see here in the chat window. So thank you, Backlogics. Thank you for for waking up and putting in something on the chat message screen and pressing enter. Appreciate that. Always great talking to you. And Merch as well. I know Merch just headed out. And likewise for Carrie. But Merch and Carrie, thank you. Thank you both for being here. And who else? Bahamut. Thank you for being here, Bahamut and Drummer. Anyone else? Lamb, thank you. Thank you for your work. Sui, thank you for being here. If there's anybody else that I'm forgetting, I do apologize, but I do thank you for being here just the same. Great talking to you all. Thanks for making my crazy evening a much more normal and regular one. Looking forward to getting my tire replaced and hopefully be free of flat tires for a good long time, hopefully. We're definitely going to have another stream, and it won't be canceled or shortened or anything like that. We're going to go back to our usual 7 p.m. Pacific time start. That is 7 p.m. United States Pacific time, or North America Pacific time start. And we're going to do our full 4 hours. And I think we're going to... Well, stay tuned. I mean, I think it's going to be highly likely we're going to see this. That we're going to enable this cheat code. I think we will be able to, yes. Because what's coming up, including Zenithia, we're going to have about 4... We're going to have like 4 events or 4 places to visit that are not dungeons, that have no battles or anything like that. It's all story progression. So I think this will this may all happen within the 4 hours that we're going to give this game in the very next time. Okay, there we go. So look forward to it. And it's going to be exciting. I hope to see you all there. Alright, so with all that said, I think we're ready to officially start wrapping up here. So guys, thank you so very much for being here tonight. And thank you for being patient with the 1 hour delay there. I made sure I put it on Discord for you guys, those of you who have joined Discord. And to know very well that we're going to be starting about an hour later, and I'm glad I'd be able to put in a good solid 4 hours like I would do usual. Although, I mean, at this late at night, I better, like right after I stopped streaming tonight, I need to just flop right onto bed and just get my sleep. Be well rested for the rest of for the entirety of the day coming up here. All right, guys. So, for tonight, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care, everybody. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. And see you guys next time. And I'm gonna need to pause the emulator. And then see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.